great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Heze. What a chance! Oh, that's not properly away. Real chance here. Really good pass. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And away from danger it goes. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 3-5-2. When defending, though, that could turn into a 5 at the back. But when they attack, the two wing-backs, they're going to be...
I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Celik. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Off the crossbar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ayoub El Kaabi. Lovely, incisive ball. He's in here, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Ndika. Now Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Angelino. Paredes. This is a lovely spell of possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Now, this has to be. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. David Calmo. Chiquinho. Calmo. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A move of real promise developing. He's in here. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they?
Now, a chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Chiquinho. Heze. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Options available in the middle. That's a good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Eldor Shomorodov. Ayoub El Karbi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leandro Paredes. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, a great chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Evan Ndika. Sadio Manu Kone. Ndika. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that one goes out and away. Sadio Manu Kone. Sent into the middle, and the defence ready for what was coming. And he'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Ryan Cristante. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And so the second half kicks off. Sadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Paredes. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But it was a build-up with no end product. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Have a go here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
El Karbi. On he goes, terrific. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch. He's hit that well. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And that one is got away. Goes for goal. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Chiquinho. A really good interception to take the ball. Cristante. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Nicely sets it up. And that is a magnificent intervention. Paredes. Shomorodov. El Karbi. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, cheeky attempt. Paredes. Making decent progress here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Fired to the edge of the box. That is amazing athleticism, so close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
This is a lovely spell on the ball. That's a nice cutback. Guadio Manu Kone. Dante. He's in here. Has to be. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Heze. Francisco Ortega. Good vision to switch the play. Could be a chance! And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Eldor Shomorodov. Leandro Paredes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cristante. Shomorodov. And possession given away. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kone. Getting into a good position. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And they could get caught out on the break here. And this could be. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Kone. Now Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Could be a chance to win the game here. And into the box it goes. And there it is. It's full time.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Manchester United, and they take on Roma.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they're playing with just one up front. Could get it over now. Eriksson. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Fired to the edge of the box. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Evan Ndicka. Cristante. Just waiting for the moment to break through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. There could be something building for United now. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Paredes. Shomurodov. Beautifully weighted ball. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, a great chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. Making decent progress here. Chance to deliver into the box. The crowd urging him to shoot. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kone. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good vision to switch the play. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Decent looking attack this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Advantage played, no free kick. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Eldor Shomorodov. That will be a throw-in now. Now it needs a good ball in. Eriksson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They found a way through. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Paredes. Eldor Shomorodov. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. And that brings the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ryan Cristante. Paredes. Cristante. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ugarte. Eriksson. Fernandes. Players waiting in the centre. And he's got that one away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And possession given away. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Great chance here. Great defending. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Space now to get a crossover. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This looks promising from United. Able to come away with the ball. Paredes. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a great chance. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Bruno Fernandes. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is a promising looking attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ever closer to goal here. deliver a good ball in. And this could be... Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Evan Ndika. Guadio Manu Kone. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. United with the ball again. Manuel Ugarte.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after
An
today's
attack of genuine promise now. Into the area it goes. That's a corner for United and the chance to get themselves in front.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. Having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Trying his luck from range here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Ryan Cristante. United recovering possession well. Eriksson. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Leandro Paredes. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And it's on now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Nusayr Mazraoui. Here's Maguire. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's full time. And the
occasion. And all week long, the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions.
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Sociedad and they take on Roma. Decent move, but that's going to be the keepers. This is the home side's team today.
That looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
And denied by a top-draw tackle. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. He's hit that well. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. A bit sloppy in possession. Mikel Oyarzabal. Reis Mendes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ball taken away from them. Kubo. Oyarzabal. Oh, chance here. They've given it away here. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Some good work to win it there. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. Promising looking attack this. Oh, a great chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. It's a corner. And possibly the chance to go further in front. But it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Angelino. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. And possession given away. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. This is a positive looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Looks a good ball. This to level it. Oh, great block. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. The chance to cross here. Now this might be promising. On to Angelino. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dante. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Great chance here. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Half time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Just needs the composure now. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And on that whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Angelino. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Oyarzabal. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Paredes. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equalizer. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Paredes. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Kubo. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, good strike! And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Untidy in possession there. Tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
They've got the corner away. They found a way through. Now, this has to be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Working hard to win it back there. Cristante. They've given it away here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A move of real promise developing. It's sloppy in possession. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Found nicely and in. Eldor Shomorodov. But the danger spotted and dealt with. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And he'll take this on, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. Fired to the edge of the box. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, the possession stats are clearly in favour of Roma in the last 10 or 15 minutes. Created a lot of opportunities as well.
Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Having a try, and they can't get it through. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's cleared away from goal. Bit of a squeeze on here. Superb volley. Ball back with Ramiro. No pressure and plenty of time for the keeper to get it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Guadio Manucone. Angelino. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Some good work to win it there. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Shomorodov. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be threatening. And it's opened up for him. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This looks interesting. Can he finish? Must put it away. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Takes on the shot. Could play it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the referee says corner kick. And that attempt had too much height on it. And unable to keep the ball. Genuine chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Maguire. Now Decisive. Given away by Manchester United. Teammates available. Pivotal moment defensively. El Kabi. Went in strongly, decisively. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. Martins. Options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksson lost possession. Might lead to a chance. Højlund. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Cuts it back. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Maguire. Now Decisive. Nusser Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Højlund. Determined defending. Chiquinho. Eriksson. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Ortega. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ortega on the ball. Ayoub El-Kabi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's a fine United move in the making. And played in. Under pressure, can he do it? What a vital intervention. In the short corner, let's see. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And good defending, clattered out of there. Mazraoui. He fancies it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. El-Kabi. An attack full of promise. And the whistle is sounded for... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Maguire. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Shaping to shoot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ayoub El-Kabi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be troublesome. Must be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And a fine tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Maguire. Now De Ligt. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be. A good and fair challenge. Very effective pass. Will he finish? He got a good palm on it. Given away by Manchester United. Able to skip past his man. It has to be. A goal! Maguire. And a timely intervention. Retsos. David Carmo. And back to Jolakis. Gelson Martins. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, breezing past him. Excellent defending following the cross. And it's United's turn now. Rasmus Højlund. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. A decisive punch by the keeper. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to open them up. And the ball brought down under no real pressure. Good weight on that pass. Ayoub El-Kabi. This looks interesting. And he was in the right place to intercept. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. This looks promising. And it might be. Foiling his opponent completely. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. And will the cross work out for them? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another. And it speaks to the quality of that performance. We've entered the final 5 minutes. De Ligt. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, giving the ball away. Cross could be useful. He succeeds in clearing it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Christian Eriksen now. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could be something happening for them now. Looks a good ball. Down nicely and in. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
And unable to retain possession. Gelson Martins. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Sorry, Guy, I think he might be in here.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Oyarzabal. Mendes. Gomez. Reis Mendes. Kubo. Now, what can they do from here? They've given it away here. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Oh, good strike! And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Sergio Gomez. Luka Sucic. Strong play to keep possession. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This could be threatening. Oh, a great chance. Goalkeeper searched himself well there to get to the ball. Flag up here, offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. What a chance! And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Again. Now Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Naif Aguirre. Sucic. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good vision. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. And the game restarts with this, as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. Sucic. Zubeldia. The ball back with Ramiro. Luka Sucic. Now Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. good interception to take the ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good ball in behind, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Mendes. Some good work to win it there. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Chiquinho. Oyarzabal. Could be a chance to break here. Down nicely and in. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Takefusa Kubo. Good work to recover possession. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And the game restarts. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Sucic. Great chance here. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Carmo. Martins. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. They need to get bodies back. Oyarzabal. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Carmo. Martins. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Takefusa Kubo. Nice pass, and on they march. Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the corner is fired in. And that one's gone straight behind. Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, could be a chance here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Having to stay patient here. Promising ball. Good work to beat the marker, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Just needs the composure now. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. David Carmo. Making decent progress here. And able to come away with the ball. Played through nicely. Odriozola. Now, this has to be. It is incredible. Remember where you were for this. It's one of the game's greatest comebacks. Carmo. Heze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Luka Sucic. Now Oyarzabal. Odriozola. He read that well, stopping any danger. Good ball in behind. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Carmo. Martins. Santiago Heze. Well read to gain possession. Mikel Oyarzabal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. They could level it here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equalizer. Again. Odriozola. Sucic. Zubimendi. Mendes. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Could be dangerous. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. El Kaabi. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Brian Cristante. Possession one. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Is it going to be? There it is! And just the ideal start. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Milas Vila. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. And a poor ball. Gelson Martins. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Guadio Kone. Good idea. And now can he keep calm? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bretzos. And back to the keeper. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Could cross it in here. Gelson Martins. And a fine cross. Smuggled away. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Chiquinho. Just cutting off the supply. And defensive play to be applauded. Might lead to a chance. Can they take the lead here? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Plenty of support here. It's a fierce effort. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Ortega. Bretzos. Goalkeeper has it. Ortega on the ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Paredes. Good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Martins. Dovbik. Guadio Kone. This could be troublesome. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, good strike! Superb block. Ayoub El Kabi. It looks promising. This could spur the game. Real chance. Terrific save. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And they've given him too much space. And he's hit it with authority! And so it is, the first half score. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. And Konstantinos Giolakis has it now. Here's Gelson Martins. And now their turn to have the ball. Paredes. A matter of keeping his composure. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. A delicious piece of skill. Just straying offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Might work out. And running in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And back to Giolakis. Carmo. And Konstantinos Giolakis has it now. Gelson Martins. And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising attack, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's looking promising. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Brian Cristante. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the keeper more than equal to the task. In position. Nicely saved. Ortega. Well, nicely cut out. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, moving it nicely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And quick thinking defensively. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Gelson Martins. Martins. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Milas Vila. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Brian Cristante. Kone. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. And now Ndika. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? And play halted, free kick given. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And slipped through beautifully. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Oh, that's a really good run. Looking for a teammate. This could level it. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, might be! Terrific save. Besides the shoot, magnificent defending. Spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Kone. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Brian Cristante. Really important tackle. And in the end, he's run out of space. Kone. Intelligent threaded pass here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising sequence. He's foiled them on his own. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent passing. It needs an accurate cross. And a significant block following that cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. More than decent this from United. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Dovbik. Might lead to a chance. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered. No doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they know they need to stop him. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Eriksen. Well, body in the way. Excellent strike. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Creative look about this. Opportunity to level it. Able to close down the shot. And he has options available. Well, not a million miles away from the equalizer.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Christian Eriksen now. So nearly at the halfway mark and not quite going to plan for Roma, you've got to say. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in the game so far?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, that there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
That's not a bad ball. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've played some nice football. They've created some excellent chances.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Plenty of support here. Terrific block. And hit with ferocity. A chance then for... So back underway here into the second half. Ndika. Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. An important interception. Manuel Ugarte. Dogbik. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Fernandes. Dogbik. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Determined defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Eriksen. Can he do it? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Milas Vila. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Kone. Dogbik. Guadio Kone. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
United being afforded too much space. Electing to cross into the centre. And the danger's still on. On a time for composure on the ball. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And this would reduce the deficit. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Crossing possibilities. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, he'll take it on. And saved by the keeper. Allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Surely the equalizer. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Chances on. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Plenty of support here. And a throw in here for United. And putting paid to the danger. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Opportunity it is. What late excitement. And the match is level. Decisive. And very deftly cut out. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Takes it on and blocked for now. Paredes takes aim, not covering up defensively. Now the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Great opportunity, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Milas Vila. It's with Kenny. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. And they've given him too much space. Oh, good strike! And what a magical save it was! Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Dangerous looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. And Gomez. It's got to be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Milas Vila. Angelino. Kone. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. And he read it well, intercepting it. Takafusa Kubo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And Gomez. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, foul play, says the referee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Artem Dovbik. Gomez now. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Try to open them up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kone. Artem Dovbik. Might be a chance here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Shomurodov. Showing good defensive judgment. Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Oh, blocked it! Dovbik. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Zubeldia. Alex Ramiro. Zubeldia on the ball. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Bryce Mendes. On the ball, Odriozola. Nicely cut out. Guadio Kone. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equalizer.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And unable to keep possession. Excellent strike! And what a close shave it was. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Oyarzabal. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Sergio Gomez. Real chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Really good block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And the manager. So back underway here into the second half. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Sucic. What can they do from here? A real opening now. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Sound piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, showing really good width here. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Cuts it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Possession one.
Well, Real Sociedad have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's a good-looking ball. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Very effective pass. He must finish! Strong hand on that one. The danger is still there. And problem solved for now.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off. But what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. Luka Sucic. Kubo. And options in the centre. And clears the danger. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dovbyk. Nice looking move, this. It's given him something to contemplate. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Kubo. And providing width. But quick thinking defensively. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Roma regaining possession. Subimendi. Very quick thinking there. Five minutes left. Artem Dovbyk. It's a perfect challenge. It's going to be a Roma throw. It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the shot. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
That's a useful cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there it is, the final whistle. Not
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with just one in attack. The shot stopped in its tracks. Not a lot of time for him. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Martins. Heze. Santiago Heze. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Matthijs de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And cleared well away from goal. Gelson Martins. A little sloppy on the ball there. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. Ugarte. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chiquinho. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And away, they've got it clear.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Looking to put the cross in. And the danger is cleared. And the forward progress continues. Not so much given away. Real opportunity. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Heze. Francisco Ortega. Gelson Martins. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Great chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Ugarte. Superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And away from danger it goes. Chiquinho. Francisco Ortega. Gelson Martins. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. got behind it! Put into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. Weighted beautifully. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Ortega.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created. But it's about making sure you finish them off.
Really good pass. It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Martins. Santiago Heze. And that will do it. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Santiago Heze. Martins. Heze. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Bruno Fernandes. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Chiquinho. And unable to retain possession. Promising looking attack from United. Carmo. United with the ball again. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equalizer. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find
Now,
him.
what about this? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ayoub El Kaabi. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Forward progress continues. The defence does its work. Ayoub El Kaabi. That's a good ball. What can he do with it? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Onto De Ligt. Eriksson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Now, what can they do from here? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A chance now for a quick transition. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nicely played. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Palmer. A chance to win the game here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A move of real promise developing. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. De Ligt. Nusayr Mazraoui. Using his strength well. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Goes for goal!
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Manuel Ugarte. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Kept out, but for how long? It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Could be a chance. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, hello from the northern part of Spain. To be exact, we find ourselves here at the Reale Arena in San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. It's certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Real chance, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. This could be troublesome. It could be. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Rexos. Konstantinos Joulakis has it now. And now back with the keeper. Gelson Martins. And back to Joulakis. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Takefusa Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Takefusa Kubo. It's there for him! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oyarzabal. Kubo. Well, you've got to savour such moments. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And passing it well. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And defensive play to be applauded. Oyarzabal. Ayoub El Kabi. Untidy in possession. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Can they create something from here? Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Alex Ramiro. Subeldia. Luka Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Sucic. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Gelson Martins. Chance to finish. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And he did well to cut it out. And hit with ferocity! Oh, fine stop. He's enjoying space. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rexos. And back to the keeper. And Konstantinos Giolakis has it now. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Really getting stuck in. Oyarzabal. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, the half-time whistle is sound. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rexos. And Konstantinos Giolakis has it now. Here's Gelson Martins. A very good tackle. Opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it still could be dangerous. Creative look about this. He's in behind. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. David Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Rexos. Chiquinho. Promising possession, this. Can they convert? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Aguerd. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee playing advantage. Can they forge ahead? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. That'll be a Real Sociedad throw. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, you can't argue with those stats.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. very good refereeing to let the play flow. Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. They've regained possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Takafusa Kubo, able to skip past his man, cutting it back, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Retsos. The keeper has it now. He's also marking. And in possession, Chiquinho. Promising attack, this. Ayoub El Kadi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sergio Gomez. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Bryce Mendes. Nayef Aguer. In possession, Mendes here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Determined defending. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
How can they find a late leveller? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Ayoub El Kadi. Committed challenge. Incisive pass. Nice looking move. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. El Kadi. Takafusa Kubo. Well, the stoppage time. It's got to be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get...
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Valverde. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Really good build-up, but no end product. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Sociedad on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. He succeeds in clearing it. Rodrigo. Spot on with that tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Vinicius Junior. Might work out. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Cleared away. Udegaard. Saka to give them the advantage. 1-0, their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Rudiger, and the keeper has it now. Lucas Vázquez, now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez, and now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Simple catch, really. Martinelli. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. What to like about that pass? Real Madrid coming away with it.
Please return to your vehicle.
Able to skip past his man. With danger averted thanks to his teammate. Tchouameni. Ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Released it nicely.
Well, I thought that was the...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, off the post, still alive. Chance to play it in. That's excellent defending following the cross. Aurélien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Trossard. Well, no way through. Lucas Vazquez. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Excellent strike. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Who can he pick out? Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Oh, good-looking cross. Will it happen for him here? And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This for 2-1. And not cleared away properly. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And able to close down the shot. Head over towards the back post. And Bellingham. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he put them ahead? And in! And the second time of asking, just what was required. Well, that's going to be all. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Mendy. And back to Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And pushed away to safety. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And having a goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Oh, so near, off the post. Struggling to get it away. Arsenal's free kick here. Trossard. Well, they want that equalizer, but their passing remains smooth. It's looking promising. Rice. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. Superbly read and executed.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Plenty of support here. Targets available, cross comes in. Martin Ødegaard, determined defending. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Vinicius! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Thomas Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Superb block. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. This attack looks highly promising. Saka. Palm just needed to push that away. Mendy. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, just overdoing it. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Ødegaard, teammates in the middle. And clears the danger. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Mbappe, is this the moment? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And they have possession again. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. That is a superb save. Cross could be useful. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And pulled back. Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is looking promising. The full-time whistle. And
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Finds himself with space now. Cross into the area. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Ball comes in. And that one should easily be cleared. No time to dwell on the ball.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Just say there maybe were better options there.
It certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Real pushing forward with options available. And delivered into the middle. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Decent delivery, and away it goes. Rodrigo. Vazquez. Valverde. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. What could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. And that's been cleared away. Marcus Thuram. And able to come away with the ball. Real Madrid trying to get things moving.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt a shot from there, that was close.
And unable to retain possession. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Mbappe. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Barella.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Just waiting for the moment to break through. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Could take things forward a notch here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rodrigo. Marcus Thuram. Bit sloppy in possession. Federico Valverde. And possession given away. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. That has stopped any potential danger. Rodrigo. He'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saved it. So the second half kicks off. And that one is got away. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Lovely weighted pass. For them to go now. Martinez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. We'll have a go here. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Kylian Mbappe. Beat his man here. Mbappe! And he's done really well to keep that out. Now Lautaro Martinez.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch.
Sorry, chance here maybe. They might get another go here. Could be now. Saw that coming. Excellent work. Vinicius Junior. And it's opened up. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. A really good interception to take the ball. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be a chance. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. And played back to Courtois. Now Vasquez. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Able to come away with the ball. Jude Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real have it back now. Real opportunity. And unable to retain possession. Nicely played. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Able to skip past. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Oh, excellent vision. Rodrigo. Untidy in possession there. Good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Mbappe. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Mbappe. And there it is.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Gabriel Martinelli. And the forward progress continues. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Defenders have to get up early and be ready for the task ahead whenever they come. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Rodrigo. Now Vazquez. Arsenal regaining possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And it's opened up for him, but the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rice. Ødegaard. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. Partey. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Arsenal. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Martinelli. Now, this might be promising. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Rodrigo. For the lead here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Declan Rice. He's beaten his marker here. A really good bit good goalkeeping to keep that out. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Bellingham. Chouameni. Mendy. Oh, good strike! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Partey. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Odegaard. William Saliba. Timber. On to Odegaard. Thomas Partey. Wasteful from Arsenal. Space out wide for Real. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Federico Valverde. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Chouameni. Players waiting in the centre. And that's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Partey. Odegaard. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Rice. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Could be something on. Crucial defending. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. The best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Rice. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. And he's got that one away. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Rodrigo. Goes for goal! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Oh, excellent vision. And he's hit that from miles out. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Vinicius Junior can be such a diamond on display, but he's not sparkled today. He's struggled to get involved.
Yeah, he's not been at his best. On the plus side, though, it's been a decent team performance, but hopefully he can kick on in the second 45.
Chance to deliver into the box. Oh dear, trouble here. Only half the job done there. This looks promising from Arsenal. It's only halfway clear. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Bellingham. the right position to cut out the pass. Beaten easily here. Saka. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And played back to Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. On to Mendy. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Ferland Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. This is a lovely spell of possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Could be a chance to break here. Rice. Decent delivery. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. No stopping him yet. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Mendy. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Ødegaard. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Rodrigo. Partey. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The ref allowing the game to flow. Mendy. Nicely played. Now this has to be. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Partey. On to Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Leandro Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Still pushing forward in search of the equalizer. Now, can this be attacked? And away, they've got it clear. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's all over, and there's real disappointment.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Marcus Thuram. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Martinez! And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Jude Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Valverde. Vinicius Junior to take the lead. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Mbappe. Federico Di Marco. The chance to get something going here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Rodrigo. Having a look. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And this could be. By the goalkeeper. And it's a corner. And the chance maybe for Real to take the lead here. And that one is got away. Real have it back now. Rodrigo. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mbappe. It's on for the shot! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Over it comes. Well, he got the header in. It's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery. Sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Real Madrid come away with it. Rodrigo. Marcus Thuram, and able to come away with the ball.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Cut back nicely. Crucial defending. Rodrigo. Real with acres of space to attack. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Move breaks down. That's a real shame. To edge ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Martinez. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. And there's the whistle. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Ball back with Sommer. Now Tchouaméni. Real pushing forward with options available. Great chance here. Rodrigo. Could be a chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Does what he's there to do. And cleared behind for another corner. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Oh, what a chance that might have been, but it's beaten everybody. Plays it into the area now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They have to get back at pace. Chance to go ahead. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Could be a chance. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Mkhitaryan. Could be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Onto Valverde. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Barella. Mkhitaryan, real opportunity. Great defending. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. It's only halfway clear. And the move has come to an end. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marcus Thuram. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. That's nice vision to switch things. Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The counter looks on here, options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. It's on for the shot! Unable to get the shot through. Move of real promise now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. It's got to be special from there. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. A really good interception to take the ball. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Aurelian Tchouameni. Rodrigo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Put them ahead. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. He catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target. Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
A really good try, guys. This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
The ball taken away from them. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. But if there's to be a winner, you sense it's going to have to happen soon. They won't get many more chances now.
Making decent progress here. Barella. And that's been ruled as offside. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Mbappe. He's in here. He's hit the bar. Valverde. Bellingham. And the attack is over. Good defending. It's all over. As the...
high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clement Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Lenglet. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Marcos Llorente. Lino. Nico Williams. Belchiche with it. A creative look about this. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Lenglet. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. De Paul. Decent position. And he takes it on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? De Marcos. Yuri Bertice. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He'll have a go here! From long range. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Alvarez. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Nico Williams. Atletico regaining possession. Now he must favour the cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine pass. How could he take them on and beat them? blocked, but he must clear it away. Sunset. Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sunset. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. And support available. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Longley. Javi Galan. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. That's a useful cross. And so it is. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Javi Galan. And snuffing out the danger. Good weight on that pass. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Perfect challenge. And let's see about the cross. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Nico Williams. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Lino. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Oh, good-looking run. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Might be able to produce from this position. Well shown inside. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lino. And there's the feed into the box. And a fine stop. Sunset. And Atletico have the ball again. Teammates available. Rodrigo de Paul. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Williams. And the counter looks on here, options available. But timely defending when it mattered. And no way through. Good idea. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Good distribution. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen, though. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vivian. Samuel Lino. And great work to confuse the defender. And goes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Defended it well. Another corner, can they take advantage of this one? They've got a short one here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. DeMarcos. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vertice. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Vertice. Smuggled away. De Paul. And a strong tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, great vision. No more time left in the opinion.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And it's on now. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
It needed a much lighter touch than that. Alex Baena. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Goes for goal! It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Sanchez. And they've got it back now. Promising looking attack, this. Lovely weighted pass. Just needs the composure now. Leshiche. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Williams. Sanchez. Good work to beat the marker. Chance for the lead. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Move of real promise now, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball, but the danger spotted and dealt with. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Jeremy Pino. Real opportunity. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Williams. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Pushing forward with options available now. Jose Perez. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Only half the job done there.
Well, the momentum is shifting and the fans can feel it too. The noise levels have gone up as well. Will they be able to capitalise on it though?
Williams. A chance yet to appear. Decent looking cross played in. The defensive job done for now. Baena. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Nico Williams. And possession given away. Promising position, this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Comesaña. Alex Baena. The ball taken away from them. Williams. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Good work to regain possession. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Nico Williams. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Chance to cross here. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Parejo. Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And they've got it back now. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The try is low, and that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
That's a good ball. Can he get the shot off? It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Comesaña. Could be something happening for them now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. A little sloppy on the ball there. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Really good pass. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Sanchez. Making decent progress here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That set up the chance. And away, they've got it clear. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Parejo, and that has stopped any potential danger. Nico Williams. Perez. Alex Baena. Options available in the middle. And the forward progress continues. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Luis de Galarreta. He takes it on, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Great chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Sanchez. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez, and it's on now. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Sanchez. Promising position, this. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Sanchez. Well, that brings the match to a close.
growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Decides to shoot. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Will it happen this time? Oh, great block. Lino. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Sunset. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And pressing from the front. Alvarez. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played in by Griezmann. All the way out for a throw-in here. And support available. Dangerous ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. It's still alive. Berchiche. Williams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. A chance to whip it in. It looks promising. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Nicely cut out. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Timely intervention. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? And looking towards the back post. And a throw in for Athletic. Ball lost by Atletico. Sunset. Feeding it through. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And options in the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now can they counter clinically? A good vision there. And that is offside. High quality defending. Decisive pass. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Sunset. Good movement, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nico Williams. Delivering it into the box. And given away. Jimenez. De Paul. Now Griezmann. At times they make passing look easy. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, there we have it. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Longley. Javi Galan. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Nice looking move, this. Oh, this is looking promising. Will the cross work out for them? And fine goalkeeping. And the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Williams. Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Chance to do damage. And goes for goal! Just made sure nothing came of that. Just the challenge that was required. Atletico showing good width. Nico Williams. Wonderful chance. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Samuel Lino. And there the move ends for now. A credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Jimenez. Abigalan. Griezmann. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Just cutting off the supply. Can he play it in? Pulls it away. Williams. And the ball is loose. The fist of the goalkeeper.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Can they hit on the break? De Marcos. Sanset. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. What a brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann! Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Oh, in with a chance! And tipping it over the crossbar. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
Clearing it away. Griezmann. Griezmann. Cross towards that far post. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Atletico did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Sanset. That's a good pass. Sanset. Can he finish them off? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there goes the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Found nicely and in. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Still not away here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And that has stopped any potential danger. Alex Baena could take things forward a notch here. And this could be the first blow of the day, struck early. 1-0. Williams. Vivian. Yuri Beshiche. Vivian. Played back to Unai Simon. Good vision to switch the play. De Galarreta. Yuri Beshiche. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This could be threatening. Sanchez. Di Marcos. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. The shot stopped in its tracks. Good cross into the middle. And that one goes out and away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That set up the chance. Yuri Beshiche. A move of real promise developing. Still not clear. And that's been ruled as offside. Beaten his man here. Parejo. Can he finish? It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And it's back with Simon. Yuri Beshiche. Vivian. Di Marcos. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Di Marcos. Vivian. Yuri Beshiche. Williams. And the forward progress continues. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Being pressed here. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. This is a positive-looking move. And he'll have a go here. Off the defender, and a corner to come.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
And the ball's still alive here. What can they do from here? Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today.
Oh, what a really good save that was. Goodness, not a single touch on that. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that brings the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Williams. De Galarreta. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Real opportunity. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Williams. Jose Perez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nico Williams. Plenty of open space here. Could be back in it here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Williams. Crucial defending.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Williams. He'll take this on. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jeremy Pino. Parejo. Nice possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Advantage played, no free kick. Good vision. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Untidy in possession there. Parejo, good-looking ball played in. It could be. And the shot thwarted. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw. Well read to gain possession. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. Surely if they do get another, that would be game over as a contest. They just need to make one of these chances.
Just hold on. This could be a goal. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Chance to level things, to square things up, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. The counter looks on here, options available. Found nicely and in. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Sanchez. There as the ball changes hands. They're not getting close enough here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the referee brings the game.